good to see you. I missed you. How y'all doing? Good to see you guys. Hi Phil, hi Choppa, hi Adam, hi Orson, hi Russ. Did you guys survive the week too? Hi Kevin. It's good to see you guys. Bibimbap vibes. Yes, we're doing some bibimbap today. Man, it's really weird. It's really cloudy outside, but it's kind of warm inside. I'm going to turn on the AC. I'll be right back. Hello. So yeah, it is Saturday. I'm sorry I did not get to see you guys on Thursday. Work has been very, very, very busy lately. And then, so I had to go. And, because it was so hot, I don't know if it's because it was hot or just maybe, extensive period of it being hot. Something happened and we had, a electricity outage on Wednesday, because I was working from the office on Wednesday too, but Dennis was home and he was like, oh, there was the electricity outage. And then the electricity came back in an hour, but then the internet didn't come back that whole evening and into the night. So I was like, oh shit, I have to go to the office again on Thursday because otherwise I can't work. And then it was out continuously. So, because something I think got zapped or something like that. I think there was a power supply surge or something like that. So too many people using AC. I think maybe that's what it was, because they ended up having us have to get a new power adapter for the AC, or not the AC, the router, because the power surge or whatever ruined it. And I was like, well, that's not good. Then what about all my other appliances? Is my fridge okay? I mean, my fridge seems to be okay right now. But, yeah, I don't know what else would have been fried inside my house. Pants, hello. Thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you. Wednesday. Yeah, it happened Wednesday. Too much power usage in the house at once. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. And then, yeah. And so, yeah, and then work's been busy, so it's okay, I need to grab tea and talk about it. So let me grab tea. Let me grab my Tylenol too. And then we will chit chat. And I'm gonna grab my apron. And numbers, hello. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Okay, I remember showing off all the aprons to Jeannie. Oh, here we go. Because I was like, I want my nice, handy, green, simple apron for today. Today we're going with simple. Simple. Man, you Americans need some Petties powered fans. What are Petties powered fans? Pedal? You want us to bicycle to power our... isn't necessary. Power our electricity? Okay, I think that's better. Oh my gosh, power struggles. I split my computer setup to 2 power bars, which are on different fuses, so when I start it, it won't trip the fuse and then shut down the whole house. Oh, I guess this is a thing. Okay, let me go make some tea. I have I'm just aching everywhere, partially because of my workout class yesterday, but partially because it's that time of the month. And so I'm dying right now. Lord Ankle gifted a tier 1 sub to Tylenol. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ankle. Is there a real user here named Tylenol? Or did you create a user ID just to give a sub to Tylenol? That's so cool. You sound tired, Pet. I guess it's been rough. Yeah, it's been rough. I'm I don't want to get fired, so I need to work, but then I'm dying. Okay. Let me get some, but we're gonna make some blue butter pea latte. Butterfly pea, did I say butter pea? Butterfly pea. It's gonna be a nice calming latte that will rescue us. So we'll be fine. We'll be great. We'll be fantastic. And then also, while I get that going, I'm going to put my face on because I'm worried Grandma Lee, C-Stream, she's gonna be like, why don't you look put together? I'm like, Grandma, it's been a long week. And then she's gonna be like, no, ladies still need to look put together if it's a long week. No, I'm sure she wouldn't say that. She'd be like, oh, was it, honey? But you still need to put together. So I'm gonna try to look a little more put together. Put together, get a chair and sit, chill, and cook it. Okay, yes. I'm going to, therefore, I picked like a very chill menu for today. That looks really, really, really pretty. I think you guys will like it too. And it's like kind of like we're at the tail end of summer. So we still want to cook some, you know, summer vibes. Wait, let me get my overhead camera stand. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yes, I'll show you. Adam, thank you so much for the 41 months. 44 months. Did I say 44 months. 44 months with the awesome and always hardworking Irene. We'll use this message to thank you for always trying to be Wonder Woman, but even superheroes are allowed an off day. So if you want to sit down and chill out, we're here for that too. That's so sweet. Thank you, Adam. Seriously, you're always seriously so sweet. Oh, and it works. Does it break my camera? My camera has decided to, you know, cooperate and allow me to send hearts today. Thank you. That is so sweet. Okay, let me show y'all what I was planning to cook today. It's really pretty. I've tried eating this like at a restaurant or like a dessert place before, and it was pretty good, I must say. But I've never tried making it at home. Let me see. Oh. Okay, let me try showing y'all. Look! Isn't it so pretty? So pretty. Okay, let me also change my setup. Who is that? Wait. How's this working? Oh, it's tilted, that's why. Mocha Pot, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Does it work now? No, it doesn't work anymore because of this other setup. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Clockwise. Okay, so it looked like this, and it's basically a crepe that is happily like tacoed with other fruits. That looked amazing. Oh my goodness, Mocha Pot! Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. I wish I could do this heart. Like, there's hearts floating out here, and it's like pink. Imagine they're like, thank you. That's so kind of you. Okay, yeah. So that's what we're going for today. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm very excited. Is that cream? Yeah, it's whipped cream. So basically you bite into this crepe, and then there's like fresh fruit and sweet whipped cream in the middle with nice crepe on the outside. And you're just like, yum, yes. Ooh, the texture. Ooh, the freshness. Ooh, the sweetness. Oh, yum. Like, that's what happens in your mouth, hopefully. Okay, so, but let's first make our tea, put our face together, and take our Tylenol. Okay, so, oh, sorry. Let me, wow, it's upside down. Let me, Let me first, what was I doing? What was it? Oh, yes, overhead cam. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let me flip this. Transform. Flip. Nope. Help! 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 Okay, now we're at help. Okay, great. There we go. Okay, let's grab a mug. That doesn't sound very keto. Okay, thank you, Pants, for pointing that out. So, this keto thing clearly has not been going super successfully because I have not been like very strictly keto for like the past 2 to 3 weeks because I was getting like very just cranky and like so I did end up doing like low carbish, but then at the same time I'd be like very cranky. So then came up with this new system. Only on weekdays am I gonna try to be like low carb or keto, and on weekends, to avoid putting you guys through torture and me through torture, I'm going to not do that. And I'm sure you guys are like, hallelujah, and so am I. Yeah. And then today, of all days, I'm like very, very like, so farewell keto for today. So actually, I should pour in some milk into here and then warm it up. We're gonna create a warm, delicious drink. And then Pants is like, you're not gonna be cooking with fake sugar anymore. Yes, that is the goal. I don't know, maybe some days I will, but today I'm not. Today I'm like, I've had it. Okay. So wait, if I'm heating up the milk, why did I heat up the water? Dum dum. No, that was not necessary. And let's grab a shot of espresso. Definitely need that. But yeah, this is like a powder that I found. And the ironic thing is that it's called coffee alternative so that you can drink it in the evening. But I'm going to put coffee into this. So we have the alternative and the coffee. So we're gonna go and have a delicious drink. Yay! And it's really pretty. It's like blue. It's like very, very blue-ish, purplish. Here's our warm milk. And then let's put in our blue lavender powder. Focus. Is it pretty? It's like so blue, so blue. Broken? No! No! It's broken. It finally broke because I used it too much, I guess. I think this plastic had a crack in it, if I recall. Something had a crack in it. Maybe third time's the charm? Wait. Oh, it's fine. Wait, that was my bad. That was user error. Submerged, yeah, it's a wet zone. Careful. Okay, so clearly that was user error. But yeah, now we got a blue puddle here. Very artistic, you know, very creative this morning. Lost half our blue experiment. You know what? Should I go and try to get more? Nah. Should I try to get more milk? Although I'm feeling very lazy right now. But this is very little milk. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we'll create a second latte later. We'll do a second latte later. Okay, so no foaming because I messed it up. Like half submerged, I think. Irene, Friday the 13th was yesterday. Is that why everything is breaking and the world is like falling apart for me right now? Okay, well, there's our Crepe. What does the coffee say? What does the sign say? What kind of shape does this look like? Does this look like a country? Does this look like my next vacation destination? Now it's coffee with a side of coffee alternative and coffee with liquidized Smurfs. Oh. Okay, the class I went to yesterday, focus on abs, so don't make me laugh too much today. I'm like dying. My tummy's dying. If you start at mid-air and dip it in, the drag increases instantly and puts stress on the coupling. All mixers and stuff are meant, though many can take it other ways, to be submerged, then started. Okay, so I used to do that, to submerge and start it, but then that mixer, like if you submerge and start at the beginning, it like creates this like, so then it causes less of a mess when I start it outside. But the issue that I had was that outside, if each time you click it increases the speed, because I kept clicking it on and off, it was at like the 3-point speed. But anyways, cheers. Here are your liquidized Smurfs. What? Jeannie passed to the finals of VTuber Academy. She's so got this. Oh my gosh! She didn't tell me yesterday. She didn't tell me. She called yesterday. She did not tell me that. Oh, so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yay! Go Jeannie! Go Potastic! Okay, oh my god, now I really need the AC. It's all because of the lovely Crusaders encouraging her on, because I know she was like very, very like, every time she would tell me about it, or Mama or Papa Lee about it, she would be like, no, it's not going to happen. No, it's not going to be happen. And also she told me how like fantastic and wonderful the other candidates are. So I was like, oh yeah, they all sound like really, really like amazing. But I'm also like, you're amazing too. But yeah, I was so excited to hear that. I used to be a barista till the cup at a slight angle, put the whisk in and burr. Oh! Okay, wait, I want to try this thing. Ah! Please don't make this spill. Put the whisk in and burr. Okay. Ah! Yeah, that emote is exactly what I am at right now. Oh look, half the coffee. We've drank half the coffee now. Yeah. Okay. This looks like paint water. This also, like this color, looks like clay. Like clay. What time is it? What is the time? Oops. 11. What is it? 20. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, stop. Wow, sounded like I was killing someone. Okay, I need some paper towel. Take this off. Holy moly, for 20 minutes, all I've been doing is creating a coffee catastrophe mess. I meant you tilt the coffee cup at an angle, put the whisk into the deepest part, then burr. But also cup real small. Okay, yes, cup. I think that's the issue. The cup is real small. That is the primary issue. It is the primary issue here. Okay, so we'll be satisfied with the residual coffee we have left. Yeah. Weird that it happened after I dropped my phone. Are you serious? Maybe today's the 13th. The Lee family curse strikes again. Always too small cups and pots and all kinds of containers. You should contain. You could think, learn, but nah. Yeah. It's like, is the container too small, or are we like, you know, our eyes too greedy for our stomachs where we over put in the capacity? You know what I think there should be? There should be a max line for everything. There should be a max line. Because clearly my head can't figure that out. Okay, let me grab. Actually, this is fine. Okay, now we put on our markup. Just a wee bit. Just enough to show Grandma Lee that we tried. I believe if there is a max line, you would go. True. True, true.
You should all just have a family meeting and make a family rule. If you take a container and think it is fine, put it back where you got it and get the next bigger one. Or better, 2 sizes up.
Ah, my stomach! You stop! Yeah, that's a good rule. Actually, I like that rule. I'll try to use it again. Okay, so we're gonna do our makeup. Just so that we match our mirror, we're gonna put our ears on. Just for this part. Ow! Something is going on today. My ears are crooked. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna be taking them off anyway. Okay. Got one. That's actually a really smart rule. Instead of putting a fill line, a max line, because we're gonna just go over it, size up, size up. But you know what then the issue is? Well, I will continue pouring into it. Irene, what do you call a well-balanced horse? Ooh, 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 ooh. Horseshoe. Seahorse. Uh. Mm. Mm. Well-balanced horse. Horseshoe. Horse stall. Horse. Horse. Stable. No. Okay, that was a very good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Reject humanity. Become mirror. I didn't get that one. By the way, are all of you guys enjoying the upcoming spooky season? I feel like at the movies, all I see now, because I was like, do I want to go to the movie theater? But then I realized it's only scary movies out these days. Because of Halloween time? Spooky season. Now we all gone have bad luck. A black cat just crossed our screens. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm a black cat. I have a black shirt on too. Nah, ha ha ha. Okay, yeah, so basically, over this past, I think 3 weeks, I started to have this, like, lip problem. I told you guys about it before, right? Like, my lips, can you tell? It's, like, kind of, how do you say puasa in English? It's kind of, like, puffed up, like, inflamed a little. And then, it's like getting these like almost like rashes but bumps toward the edge of my lips. And then that's happened to me before, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago when I had like severe sleep, minimal, like not enough sleep and very high level of stress. But then I've not had that since. And then it happened like maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago. And then it's been like kind of constantly like this. But the recent week, it got even worse. And then on top of that, like my eyes started to puff up. Specifically my left eye more so. And then like if you guys see like my eyes are uneven. I mean everyone's eyes are uneven, I think. But then mine are like where my right double eyelid is bigger than my left. So my left like generally, I can't even see. My left double eyelid is much smaller. But then it puffed up so much that like I got like a triple folded eyelid. And then in the crease, like that skin like started to get irritated and red and puffed up again and like started to form a crust. So I was like, basically I went to my skincare person yesterday and then she said like, I think because you have like very low immunity issue right now. And then so, cause she had it before when she like just had moved to the States or something. And then so she was like travel fatigued and stuff. And then, like, there's just a lot of, like, bacteria and viruses that could be going around, but your body's not able to fight it, and that's, like, showing in the form of, like, a skin condition. Stress piling up. Maybe, yes, I see it. Maybe some sort of seasonal allergy. Oh, really? Huh. Could be that, too, I guess, because it's been, like, weather's been kind of crazy over here as well. So, yeah, it's like, that's why I can't put anything on my lips, like any products on my lips either. Gotta go touch more grass. Yeah, that will heal everything. Because, like, if you look at movies, they do put, like, I guess that's seaweed, but then on, like, battle wounds, they, like, mash up grass, patch it on. If they're like in Jurassic, well, I don't know if they did that in Jurassic Park, like, but anyways, so yeah, if you go touch grass, it will heal all your issues, I'm sure. Okay, I don't even know if that's even, but that's okay. Now we put on some cheeks. to add some life to our face. I think Bubble might need to take some time for herself just to decompress a bit. I feel like, I don't know. It's like, it feels so weird every time I drink this water because it feels like I'm drinking paint water. Like, I think I need to exercise more, actually. Maybe that's what it is, too. Because okay, I guess the good thing about if you get a house is that you have a roof over your head, which is great. But then from a financial perspective, it's good motivation because then it makes you not quit your job. But at the same time, it's like you can't take a break because if you take a break, then you lose your house. So it's like, I'm like, I want to take a break, but I can't. But that's fine. Honestly, I'm sure everything is fine. I think I'm just overly complaining. I'm like kind of like a very whiny fellow at certain times of the month. This time of the month is when I'm extra whiny, so I'm sorry. But honestly, things are not that bad. I'm sure there are many people that are working like 100 times harder than I am. So yeah, job, work, working you hard, point them out to me. I would like one. I will. I'll send you the address. I go. You get the coordinates put into the thing, okay? Okay, so now I just gotta finish drawing my eyes and then we're done. Oh no, I gotta add my sparkle. Add sparkle. A nose. Okay, lovely. Here too. Bit here too. Yeah, and then now we add some eyeliner. This one's the Rihanna one, which I'm actually not loving, but they don't sell the one that Jeannie and I use at Sephora anymore. Okay, let's see. This is the part I always mess up, so let's hope I don't mess it up. Should I make it more like catty today? Nah, no. Then I will really mess up. Now I feel very pressured. Okay. This straight? That's fine. It's I kind of find it hilarious that, like, you know how like people are like, I'm gonna put on makeup, I'm gonna look beautiful so that I can look good for like this guy or like this girl or like for my friends or like for the camera. But literally I'm putting on makeup to look good in front of my grandma. I think I'm the only person in the world. Ooh. Focus. Focus. Okay. And it is very uneven. But that's okay, you can't tell on camera, right? I hope. Okay, well, goodbye ears. I'm done. Yeah. Oh, my ears won't come off. I want to be human again. It's like that movie, Whiskers Away, you know? Now 1 year off. I'm human. Ah, ouch, 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 ouch. Ah, no. Oh no. It's stuck. There. Okay. We're more put together now. Irene turned full cat girl. They won't come off ever again. What a shame. Okay, so we're good. Oh, we're almost good. We gotta add a little bit of sparkle. Little bit of sparkle. Bubbles, where was King Solomon's temple located? King Solomon's temple? Why is it highlighted? Why is this so important? Oh, this is a pun. Neat joke. I have no idea. I'm very excited to hear the answer though. Can't think of any potential solutions. The side of it, the same place everyone else is, next to his ear, silly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, the good one. You know what's funny though? Actually, like, did not know that's where the temples are. Or like if someone said, where are your temples? Like, I confused it with dimples for a second. Clearly I did not do great in anatomy. Ankle wants to make you suffer today for some reason, since your laughs make you feel pain before because of issues. Yes. I had like, I've been going to Legree classes, and then Mondays and Friday mornings are when I try to go. Yesterday was very core focused. Core and glute leg focused. Therefore, going up and down the stairs and laughing is like okay, now we got some sparkle on our eyes. Wonderful. Last brushy. And holy moly, an hour has gone by. How did that happen? Shoot. It's because of the coffee spilling. It's because of all the coffee spilling. Okay, so now that we are a little more put together, I'm going to start creating our fruit crepe. We're gonna make the crepe batter, let it sit in the fridge for a little bit, and then clean up our fruits. Good luck, pants. Pray Dennis doesn't tell you a joke on the stairs you went. Oh my gosh, ankle! Can you stop being like a stand-up comedian status? I'm like, I can't. But seriously, how are you guys so funny? So witty. I'm like, how? Man, if I had that level of wit, I would have been able to get in anywhere. Okay, the weird thing about this like glitter thing is like it makes my eyes burn. It makes my eyes burn. There's a little fire under my eye right now. It's like okay, so let me look up the recipe for the crepe. I always use the cooking tree one because that one is very delicious. Let me actually grab my iPad. Okay, let's see. Pinterest. Actually, no, I said I'm gonna follow the cooking tree one. YouTube. Oh shoot. Okay, switch accounts. Let's see. So, cooking tree crepe. Crepe. Okay, so let's see if it has the recipe. Okay, cool. So we need 5 eggs. We need sugar, salt, vanilla extract. Grab all of those. Sugar. Salt. Salt. Where is the salt? Oh, my back. Where did I put the giant tub of salt? So strange. Mint extract, almond extract, lemon extract. Where's my vanilla extract? Wow. Okay, I'm not sure, but I have a new one, so I'll take that out. Vanilla extract. I also don't know where my giant salt went, so I'll just grab my teeny tiny salt. Ah, here, I found it. Okay, salt. And then we need 5 eggs. One, two, three. No, that's 2, 3, 4, 5 eggs. Don't roll away. We need flour, milk. Milk. Flour. Okay, we're almost there. We need some food coloring because I'm gonna create 3 different colors. And butter. Okay, and that's it. We've got all our ingredients here. Da-da-da. So we can start. Low flying aircraft. Where? What? Careful, Irene is a yoking hazard. I just got that. It could be a yoking hazard. Okay, I need 90 grams. 90 grams. Oh, so that's not very much. Okay, let's see. So let's follow the recipe. Ooh. So this is the recipe I'm following. Let's see what it says first. Okay, so I need all those things. So we need 5 eggs, 65 grams of sugar, 1 gram of salt, and we mix in a bowl times 2 size. Add the vanilla extract. Mix. Okay, that's good for now. We'll do that for now. Okay, let me grab a bowl times 2. Bowl times 2. Easter bunny butt. Very in season. I don't know why I'm counting because the egg yolks will clearly give away how many eggs we have. Hey, Cheesecake, how are ya? Oh, by the way, I went to your place last night, Cheesecake. Or your factory last night for dinner. I don't know if people understand. I don't know if Cheesecake Factory is a worldwide thing. This one looks kind of funny. That's all right. Okay, so we got 5 egg yolks. Come out, you. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come out. Come out. Come on. Come. Cooperate, yo. Yo, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yee! I don't know how Mama Lee does this so gracefully. She does it like for every single egg she uses for cooking. And she has no problem. Whilst I have significant struggles. You know what? 1 is fine. That's fine. That's fine. We tried. We tried. We tried. Okay, so what were we supposed to do? Oh, sugar and salt. So 65 grams of sugar and 1 gram of salt. Ooh, I'm sorry. Let me grab. This to measure out the sugar and salt. What? 65? Oh. Okay. I kind of want to go a little bit more because like her recipe's not very sweet, but that's okay. Because the fruit will be sweet. You want it well balanced, I guess. 65 grams sugar. Maybe I'll go up to 66 because like, you know, what if it was 65, 64.9? Okay, oops, 67. That's okay. That's very close. 67. Put that in. Oopsie. Sorry. And then 1 gram of salt. Oh shoot, that's too much. What? Now the 3? How does that math work? This scale is broken. Okay, how much is 1 gram of salt? It's a translation of Chinese term. I forgot the word, but it's the equivalent of term chop chop to tell someone to be quicker. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't get to see earlier. Sorry. The English word chopstick may have derived from Chinese pidgin English. Quickly. Oh. Interesting. Thank you. Wait, now this is way too much salt. I'm really confused how much salt we're supposed to have. Let's start from scratch. Let's start from scratch. Gram. 0. Just need 1 gram of salt. That seems to be a lot of salt. Could someone please Google 1 gram of salt to teaspoon? 1 teaspoon. Oh, thank you. It's about a 1/6 teaspoon. Okay, thank you. Quarter teaspoon, so it's pretty close. Literally just a pinch. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. So just a pinch of salt. That would have been so bad if we put all of that in. Pinch of salt. 6 teaspoons. There we go. Just to enhance the, I think other flavors, I believe, would be what it's used for. Okay, so now that we've got that, I'm going to give it a whisk. Oh, 1 teaspoon of salt is 6 grams. If it makes future recipes easier. That's good to know. Thank you. Now I know. 5 grams of vanilla extract. So how much do you think that is in terms of grams? Does anyone want to take a guess or actually Google and tell me? Or if you know how much it is, please tell me. Is it also a teaspoon? I think it's a teaspoon. How much? Oh, 5 grams of vanilla extract. Hello, Dragon Sama. Today we're cooking up some here, let me show you. Fruit crepe. Looks like this. Yum. 5/6 of a teaspoon. Okay, so almost a full teaspoon, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, great. We're doing good. We're making progress. Vanilla smells so good. Hi, Mrs. Supremacy. How are you? Thank you for gifting a sub to Shizu. Remember, a teaspoon is 6 grams in measurement. Oh, really? Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's salt or like a liquid. Oh, okay. And thank you so much, Mrs. Supremacy, for gifting us sub to Phil. I was gonna say Will for some reason. Okay, so now we're going to put in some flour, but we're gonna put in how much flour? We're gonna put in 250 grams of cake flour, which is bread flour and cake flour the same, do you think? Probably, right? It's better than normal flour, so maybe I'll get bread flour. This one's for pastry flour, so I think this should do. They're not the same. Okay, well now we have unbleached fine pastry flour. What is cake flour? I mean, pastry flour should be okay, right? But I'm not gonna be baking. What in the world is cake flour? I've never heard of cake flour. What is cake flour? I should Google this. Cake flour versus pastry flour. Cake flour has even less protein than pastry flour. Oh. Closest substitute would be all-purpose flour. Cake flour is low in protein. Oh, okay. What about 00 flour? Does that help? Is 00 flour better than all-purpose flour? I have both. What on earth is 00 flour? No, 00 flour is like used for pizza. It's like Italian, I think. I'll just use this one, 250. 250 grams of flour. That's pizza flour, right? Yes, it's pizza flour. It's coarse. No, it's not coarse. It's called 00 because it's extra finely ground. Okay, so I need 250 grams of this flour, which apparently is like 2 cups about. Oh. So I learned something, like a baking hack, which I'm gonna try using today. I was telling Jeannie about it the other day. So one way you can like put in flour without trying to try to measure it out is by using negative units. So I do 0, and then if I want 250, I just basically use negative measurement. Isn't that cool? I just learned that the other day. So I'm going to like put it in until it says negative 250. And I'm like, genius.
Use a pastry flour.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Adam. You saved me. And thank you, Shizu. And thank you, Ankle. Okay. Just in time. Ow, no. My stomach hurts. And like, you know when you like are laughing, but it's so funny and it's hot that your skin starts to... Do you see that I like just blush right now? Because I'm like, I don't know why. I found that really funny. I'm like, wow. People were probably like pulling out my hair. Okay, pastry flour, here we go. I was just in the meantime showing off about this new method of measurement I found. Bomb diffuse. Yeah, you're like, man, it is so hard to guide this bake out here. Okay, thank you. Mrs. Supremacy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chroma. Okay, so this turns out fantastic. This is all thanks to you guys. Okay, so if I'm correct, this should be around 100 something. Okay, it is. Perfect. So 250 we want. Almost. Yay! Mrs. Supremacy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Instinct Wolves. And it works, guys. It totally works. This negative measuring thing does work. That's awesome. Okay, I like it. I'm learning new stuff today. Okay, so I've learned that cake flour is not the same as bread flour, and pastry flour is the closest substitute for it if you don't got it. Okay, and then we now need 90 grams of melted unsalted butter. And to do that, we have, how much is this? Man, today is like a day full of measurements. So each stick, let's see, how much tablespoons? Let's see. 90 grams of butter to tablespoons. $90 grams of butter to tablespoons. So 100 grams is about 7 tablespoons. Simplicity over complexity. Yes, it's baking. It's all about the math. It is. Okay, do you guys agree then that 90 grams of butter is about 6.5 tablespoons? Which I need to melt also. Think about thumbs width of butter. A tablespoon is 15 grams. 1 tablespoon is 15 grams. So 90 grams divided by 15 grams. 15 times 5 equals 60. 5 plus and then half of, right? 15 times 5 equals 60. So then 2.5. I'm right. It is 6.5. No, it's 7.5 tablespoons. What? That's so different from 7.5. I'm using a Korean recipe. Times 5. No, like 15 times 5 is 60. So then I was doing plus 2.5. So it's 7.5 to get to 90 grams. So then I need 2.5 more. So about 7.5 tablespoons. $15 times 4 is 60. Oh my god. Can't do math. Can't do math. Oh my god, thank you, Ankle. Stop making me laugh. And you're like, I'm not even trying to be funny, Irene. Your math is just so bad. Yes, you're right. 30 plus 30 is 60. Therefore, 15 times 4. So it's 4. Okay, so then this measurement is correct. It's 6.5 tablespoons. Perf. We got 6.5 tablespoons. Hey, I was doubting myself, to be honest. Yeah, because I was being so confident. I'm like, right, guys? Oh my god, my bad. I said that with such confidence that it's so embarrassing. Okay, put these back in the fridge. Throw this guy in the microwave. I should probably cut it a few times. Just so that it microwaves melts a little easier. Ah, it's ISO, hello! I hear about a revoke Irene's Asian card. Oh my gosh, yes, that is fair, super fair. And then Mama and Papa Lee, if they heard it, were probably like, because they are very Asian, like they are able to do math well. I don't know what happened to me. I should get my Asian card revoked. Math, drinking, spicy food. I'm disowned. Asia's like, goodbye. And then America and Europe is like, excuse me. You're not, your math quality don't qualify for here either. I disowned by all humans. They're like, go work on your math.
Mama Lee's seeing this. She must be adopted.
Ah! Okay, yes. Must be. Okay, let's go. Let's get that melting. Meanwhile, we make it rain. Thank you for Mr. Thank you, Mr. Supremacy, for gifting sub to Craig. Okay, so we're letting it snow. dandy spatula. Okay. Mix it all up. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to put in milk. Okay, so how much milk? Please don't say this is in grams or something. No! It's in grams again. 625 grams of milk. Let's see. Luckily, it is in every unit except for grams. It is in milliliters and in fluid ounces, but not grams. I'm like, stop this torture. Like, come on. Can any unit be provided in the unit of measure on the packaging, or is US packaging just trying to give us a difficult time? Thank you, Mr. Supremacy, for gifting us up to Comrade Offline. All the regulars today is like little treat, courtesy of Mrs. Supremacy. Thank you. That's just America. But like, honestly, what is? Okay, let's see. Last one. 625 grams of milk. 2 milliliters. 625 grams. It is 1.377 pounds. What in the world? I said milliliters, yo. And that's not even an option on Google. Who measures milk in grams? 2.5 cups. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dragons. Yeah. Apparently this recipe did. This recipe just loves grams. Okay, 2.5 cups. I know 100 milliliter of water is 100 grams. Oh, okay. So then 2.5 cups. It sounds like we're about right. I'm like 1 cup of milk is equal to approximately 250 grams. What? Wait, that's very different from what the other answer was. Yes, indeed. Okay, so then I said 250. Oh, no, that is right, because I said 250. Okay, it's 2.5, because 2.5 now. 250 times 2 is 500, plus half of that. Okay, so we're all good. Okay, yes. 1. Mrs. Supremacy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Throat Puncher TV. Oh my goodness. Careful. 1. Ah, I'm out of milk. Oh no. Okay, I've got non-whole milk. Maybe that's fine. Wow, today's crepe. Oh my gosh, but this one's not very full either. Okay, we'll just have to do with it. 2. and a half. You have a scale though. You can measure it by weight. That's a great point also. Why did I not do that? I didn't know. I'm sure this will turn out fine. This is just crepe. And the French people is like, oh, how dare you. This is a lot of crepe though. Way too much crepe. This is a lot more crepe than I expected. So much math today. Will this be bubbliest? Yes, this will be the bubbliest, mathiest, most perfect crepe ever. I hope. Oh, and this camera is completely out of focus. When do we put in the butter, by the way? I wasn't supposed to put in all the milk right now. Shoot. No wonder it's clumping up. Did not follow the recipe very well. I was supposed to only put in half of the milk, mix it, and then put in the rest of the milk to make life easier. To make it not so clumpy. That's all right. Time to improvise. We too late now. Yeah, definitely too late here. That's all right. We improvise. We just do it. Mrs. Supremacy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Nuka. Once we keep this in the fridge for a while, all the flour will kind of like absorb into it. So it's fine. It is totally fine. Okay, I'm going to microwave the melted butter for another 10 seconds. Oh, my arms. Whoa, stop. No! I just tilted the butter into spilled. Little less butter is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine today. It's wonderful, okay? Did anyone say this is going bad? Split the butter. Spilt the butter, yes. How'd you know? She just said stop and no! She tilted. Chat, I'm scared. What do we do? Yeah, your strummer is broken today. Nothing is going according to plan today. Huh? I deduced what was split around the time you screamed, no, the butter. Well, okay, so I said no, the butter, because the microwave was, like, the butter was starting to explode, so I was like, no, and then I was going to stop it, and I did stop it, but then my hands got buttery, and I got some butterfingers, and it just started to almost, Conan, hello! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Dragon's Man. Dragon Summer. Called Dragon Summer. Dragon's Man. My reading, my math and reading is like fantastic. Just fantastic. And my ability to pick up butter, oh my gosh. So impressive, you know? Little less butter won't hurt us. Honestly, it'll be fine. Every time I say it, it'll be fine, it means that I doubt. But that's okay. That's okay. We're doing great. This is fantastic. Everything is wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, look, see? That's great. Do you see white clumps? Oh, you mean these? That's just on your glasses. That's on your glasses. That's not real. The more fine it is, the longer the word gets. It's fine. Keep your fingers off my butter. Hi, Jorgen Lair. Are we fine? This is fine. If you want to be more affecting, slightly tilt the bowl and flick your wrist while... Okay, I know what happened last time I tried to tilt the bowl, but I will take your... Ah, yes. But I'm gonna stop because I think I am a good for now. Just drop batter. We're gonna put this in the fridge and then work on our fruits and move forward with life. Okay, let's get these guys in the fridge and cut up our fruits. Ah, no, I like this lid. Did I put in the vanilla? I did. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so I'm going to put a plastic wrap on this. And put this guy in the fridge while we work on the fruits. And for our fruits, we have 3 options. We have the strawberry and the kiwi and the mango. I'm just kidding, it's not a mango. It's actually a yellow peach. I couldn't find ripe mangoes, so I got a nectarine, a yellow nectarine, which will look very similar to mango and also taste delicious. We're gonna cut up a kiwi. We will do 2 kiwis. We'll do some strawberries. Okay, so I'm gonna put all of these guys into a bowl full of baking soda to wash. Maybe just the strawberries, because the other ones I can wash. heard you're supposed to put a little bit of vinegar as well. So maybe I'll try. I heard it doesn't make your berries taste like vinegar. It just like cleans the berries for you. Which, I don't know where the vinegar is. This is kind of vinegar. Rice vinegar. Let's give these guys a rinse. Sit for a second while we wash our other veggies. Lovely. Lovely. Can't be strawberries and cream. Yes, I agree. Which is why this is going to be so good. Because it's going to be like whipped cream and crepe and strawberry. So it's going to be uber delicious. I must admit, I never wash my strawberries. Okay. I think strawberries I try to wash because like they have like a little bit more like grooves. But I guess if it's like, you know, fresh picked strawberries then and doesn't have as many like pesticides and stuff, then that makes sense. Like if you went strawberry picking. But I just bought mine for the groceries. Therefore, I don't know where it comes from. Generally, to be honest with you too, I don't wash it this thoroughly. But then on stream, Mama Lee's watching, so that's why we're a little bit thorough. Okay, I'm going to give these guys a cut. I know I should, but yeah, I'm exactly the same. And like, if I get like, what do you call it? Like those, like salad too. I'm just like, I know I should, but I'd rather eat them versus not because it's too cumbersome. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut off the stem so that we can put it into our crepes. They actually look really good. Oh, they smell so sweet. They're really tiny though, so I don't know if they'll fit into our crepe sandwiches, but we might just have to put like multiple on one because I think the picture that we saw had like giant strawberries, which I don't want. So we'll just put in like multiple. Sounds like very white. If that was me, there wouldn't be enough strawberries left because of the quality control tasting. I do that too. Oh, wait, this strawberry, it looks kind of fishy. I think I need to QC the, oh, it's fine. It's fine. But this next one, oh, this one, oh, actually that one's fine too. That one's fine. Oh, but this one looks a little bit different. I gotta taste test this one too. I agree. When my quality control testing radar like really comes on is when I'm not the person cutting the strawberry, but the Mama Lee or someone else is cutting the strawberry. And then I'll be like, I will be your designated quality control person for you. I must taste the sweetness, test the sweetness if it is appropriate for the guests. And then Mama Lee would be like, stop, just eat it with everyone else when it's out. And I'm like, but, would you like to, you know, potentially ruin the Lee family name and then serve not ripe, delicious strawberry to our guests? Would you really like to risk that? Yes. I figure if I get any bugs, is they're only full for getting eaten. Yeah, it's like, I warned you. I warned you. Okay. These strawberries look perfect. Kind of want to make like tanghulu too, because they're like really tiny. So I feel like they would make good tanghulu. Maybe if we have time at the end, we could try making a few. Because I remember last time I tried to make the tanghulu, I didn't know how to do it very well. And then the sugar got way too hard and I almost like broke my teeth on it. Okay, we've got lots and lots of fresh strawberries. I kind of want to just eat like a fresh strawberry pie at this point almost, because it looks so good. But you guys can eat with your eyes. Go ahead. Okay, and then I'm going to cut up this not the cherries, the kiwis and nectarines. So let's get those cut. This one is the nectarine. I honestly don't know what's the best way to cut nectarines. This one's a yellow nectarine, which is Dennis's favorite. It's supposed to be a substitute for a mango. Because I couldn't find ripe mangoes. Should actually probably not cut this so much in advance of cooking the crepes, but I'm too lazy to paste this out, so I will just do it at once. Deal with slightly browned nectarines later. peeler? Oh, that's a good idea. My grandma scolds me when I cut the strawberries like this, but I still do it like bubbly corn does, only sweetest of the strawberry. Yeah, that's true. It is wasting a good portion of the strawberry. I agree. But then I'm like, I just want the sweetest part. Okay, so let's cut up the nectarine. Oopsie. I always never can figure out where the pit is. See, this one's a bit more problematic that I didn't cut it into nice steak, but that's all right. Also, I'm starting to think this is not a nectarine and this one's a peach, potentially, but that's fine. Oh, kiwi is very green, so that's good. But I don't think it's ripe because it's very, very hard. I don't think this kiwi is ripe at all. It's gonna be super tart. I don't even know if this kiwi's edible at this point. Never had a kiwi that's so like hard before. Like it sounds like an apple when I'm cutting it. Oh well, it's fine. Sounds like an apple. Look at the core. I don't think this is edible, but we gotta do it for the aesthetic, I guess. We'll just try it. We'll just try it. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? But more strawberry, more good. Oh, no. But then the sweet part of the strawberry is what we want. I had the same problem with my half siblings when I made mozzarella covered chicken cutlets. They ate all the mozzie pieces until only 4 were left. Oh no! Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arctic Blue. What are we making today? Today we are making this. Basically, it's crepes. It's a crepe burrito. Crepe fruit burrito. That's what I should have called it. A burrito crepe. Fruit burrito. Fruitorito. Fruitorito. Sounds like a Dorito though, if I say it that way. Yes, we're making fruit crepe burritos. Man, that is a tongue twister. Okay, this one's a little better. This one's a little better. The other one was just like way too apple-y. This one's a little more promising, at least the outer edge. Oh, okay, this one's better. I don't think I can do it with that one. I'm gonna cut one more kiwi because I don't think I can eat this one. It's like way too firm. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Carnage. Thinking of like cutting out the core if it's too hard to eat. This one's just, because this one we can't eat it. It's like way too not right. Let me try going with one more kiwi. One more. Let me try feeling them out. Okay, this one feels a little softer than the outside. one. Somewhat promising. Actually, no. The core seems still pretty hard. Maybe that's just the pit. Oh, actually this is okay because it has like the darker green. Okay, this one's okay, I think. Not completely ripe either, but definitely better than the first one. I wonder what a non-ripe kiwi tastes like. Now I'm curious. Oh, it's very, very tart. Not like, very tart. Yeah, it's not like, whoa, like, because if you get like, I think if you get unripe mangoes, those are like, you can't eat them, or like unripe papaya. But it's just very, very tart. Like, would I want to make a fruitarito with them? Probably not. Why are you washing them, then peeling them off when you wash? Okay, so I used to ask the same thing to Mama Lee, but because when you go and peel them, you kind of end up getting some of the peel on your sword or your knife, and then your knife is touching the flesh that you're going to be eating. Therefore, it is good to give it a rinse. Oh, much better, much better. Okay, and we're ready. Our fruits are ready. We got our strawberries. We got our colorful fruits, our yellow, our red, and our green. And then now we're going to make the outer part that match each of these colors with the crepes and wrap them up. I'm so excited. So excited. I've only tried like a mango one. There's this place where whenever I visited Jeannie in Seattle, I would really love going to, and they serve the mango one. It was really good, so I've wanted to eat it again, but I didn't know it'd be like possible to make it. Oh, let me put these guys back in the fridge for a bit while we make a crepe. And don't worry, we will make food today too, in case you guys are like, all we're doing is making fruit. Irene, why aren't you making food? We will be making food as well. And I'm not saying you guys talk like that. I'm not saying you guys talk like that.
Like I'm offended! How dare you say we talk like that? We sound like sophisticated peoples. Not saying that doesn't sound like sophisticated peoples, but anyhow. Okay, so now we are going to make the crepe batter. And then the way we're going to do this is we're going to measure out the crepe batter into 3 different bowls, which should be larger than I want them to, because we always tend to undermeasure how big of a bowl we need. Pans is advised to do what bowl you think you need times 2. So that's what we're going to do. Ooh, sorry. And then I'm going to try to evenly spread out the batter. While putting this in through a sieve so we have a fine mixture. So I'm gonna give this a quick whisk to make sure
the ingredients are evenly distributed. Cool. Okay, here goes the first one. Okay. Cool, good amount. Ooh. Second one. Ooh, third one. Second one needs a little more. First one also needs a little more. Conran! Thank you so much for gifting to Squishy the Squid. Your sword, yes, because you're peeling your fruits with style. Yes. Fruit ninja in them. With style. Thank you. Okay, so we've got our 3 bowls, and now we're going to add some beautiful colors. So that they match the fruits that are going inside. And so let's go. So we're going to do strawberry, kiwi, and nectarine, yellow nectarine. So let's do strawberry, kiwi, yellow nectarine, I'm gonna do the yellow first. It's kind of confusing for the yellow because it's like the batter itself is already yellow due to the egg yolks. Ooh, so I can't tell if it's turning yellow or not, or how much we need. Oh, that looks pretty yellow though. I think that's pretty good. And then for the pink, let's see how this goes. Oh, this is a pretty pink. Maybe one extra splash. Oh, okay, maybe I should have not put in so much, but then at least it's like very vibrant. Okay, I went too overboard. Oops. Okay, let's not try to go as overboard for the green. But it like needs to be a little bit more. Maybe not way overboard, but just a little bit more. Right now it's just like kind of hard to tell. One more drop at a time. You can never go overboard with pink. Squishy, the squid says. I agree. The green is actually a lot more muted than, like the camera is making it look a lot more green than it is. Like here, look on the other camera. The green's not as green, but the pink is like less pink than it is on camera. I don't know how to like I can't color correct the iPhone, but this does not look like this. I'm just telling you. This kind of looks more pink than this. This is pretty equal to what you see on camera. Camera's kind of dark right now. But anyhow, okay, we got our batters. So let's go and cook up our crepes. Grab a pan that's not too big because it kind of controls the size of our crepe. We want it to be not too gigantic. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna go in with our pink, green, and yellow batter. I'll do the yellow first. Let's practice. And then do the pink and green afterwards. And I'll grab a plate to put them on. Actually, I don't think I need a plate. I just need a cut. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so you want it to be hot, but not too hot. So I'm gonna try to use. I think I'm gonna drop in like the third cup at a time. Let's see if this is the right measurement. Third cup. Oh, that might be too much. That is way too much. Okay, now we know that is too much. And then you just kind of keep circling until it sets. Okay, that seems decent. I'm going to grab something to flip with. How are y'all doing? Has the cam ever fallen towards the stove? Yes. Yes. It has face dived into things before. Totally has. In case you're like, Irene, why don't you spray it down? So the batter itself is supposed to be non-stick because it has butter in it. So as it cooks and the butter kind of comes out, it's supposed to not stick as much to the pan. But it is sticking. So I'm kind of like, in a little bit of a sticky situation. I think it's because this pan itself is actually lost its non-stick coating, and so it's actually my pan that's pretty sticky right now.
to change pans. Ooh, color looks good though. Like this is such a sticky spot.
Color's looking good. Oh, sorry, I mean figured, but like anyone kept track of, oh, how many times? Claymore, hello! Thank you so much for the 45 months. Huzzah! Crepe looks like the Norwegian pancake we make. Really? They're thinner than the American pancakes. First one never really gets right, but the rest gets that lovely color. You're right.
Whenever you make pancakes or crepes, I feel like the first one is the one that's like perfect to get like the heat and everything right. It's a sacrifice you make, but the rest of it kind of like comes together. Okay, let's try. Next one. Second time's the charm. I'm gonna put in a little less batter this time. Hopefully this time there's a little less sticking. Okay, this looks like a little bit more of an appropriate thickness. And, oh, but look, I love this part of crepes where it's like the little bit of browning, you know? Little bit of browning. Come on, I should have changed pans. I don't know why I didn't. I was stubborn. I was lazy. I'm like, if I shake it hard enough, it'll work. Meh. Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, that one was pretty good. Did not do it in the most sexiest way, but it works. But I want brown bits on both sides. But you can't. You need to maintain the color.
We want this to be like very aesthetic crepe. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I don't want overcooked crepes, so I'm going to just like very lightly cook them. Okay, so I think I want even less if possible. But then actually, you know this last one, I'm kind of worried it's undercooked. So I'm gonna leave it in a little longer.
Little longer. I think I need to be a little patient. I don't want raw crepes. That would not be good. Oh my back. When making Norwegian pancakes, we usually have some butter melting in the pan first to lubricate it. Oh, that's smart. I should probably add a little bit more butter. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. I should add butter. I just didn't want, I want this to be like, generally if it's like savory crepes, I want more butter. But given this is going to be a sweet crepe, I kind of don't want too much butter. So I'm going to resist the urge. Resist the very, very strong urge. Okay, I'm going to try to make this one even thinner.
little too aggressive there. That's where.
I'm gonna turn up the heat. Well, oiling up the pan. Oiling up the pan kind of almost does look like oil a bit. You can put some filling on top and just roll them in the pan. That is a very smart idea. Like efficiency wise. You know what? I miss that time. One of these days on stream, we need to make savory crepes because I remember we did like 3 years ago when I was at my old place. I don't really say old because I only have one old place for stream purposes, but it was so good. Oh, I want a savory crepe now. Nope. Don't know what I was hoping for. Oh, that was decent. And we've made like fair amount of crepes now because we made crepe cake twice on stream, and every time I make a crepe cake for mama or probably like family, they love it. They love it. I have a plastic card, put in the liquid, then do 360 spin over it, and they always come out perfectly and extra thin. I have a plastic card, put in the liquid, then do a 360 spin over it. They always come out perfectly. Plastic card? In your pan? No, it totally burnt! Okay, I turned up the heat a little bit. So I think these are gonna cook faster, which is great. I kind of prefer that at this point. It's taking forever. Okay, so let's try to work with this higher speed. Push the liquid in shape with the card. Oh, I see what you mean. Kind of like a crepe, like spinning wooden dowel, right? It's a pastry tool. I kind of know what you mean. Like, I have one, but I don't have like a plastic version. I have like a metal one. Kind of like this, right? But like, and then you spin it. Who's that? Conran, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rota. Thank you. Hi, Rota. It's good to see you. Okay, it's definitely brown on the bottom, so I need to flip this. Whoa. Okay, that is a beautiful. Like, if that was a savory crepe, that brown shape of the moon is so beautiful. Okay, next one. Oh my gosh, that dog sounds like a demon outside. It's like, roar, roar. It's not, it's like, it did like, like when Jeannie visited, she was like, oh, cute doggy. And I'm like, no, Jeannie, not a demon doggo. Sure, it's an angel to the owner, but like to other humans that the dog is not a fan of, not an angel doggo. Oh my gosh, this crepe turned out so lovely. Okay, crepe's looking good. Crepe's looking good. I can't wait to try like the pink and green one too. That is exactly how the pancakes are to look when they are cooked. Oh my gosh. Wait, I want to look up Norwegian pancake. Try looking this up. Let's try looking up Norwegian pancake. Pancakes. Oh, it is very similar. It is very similar. It looks very similar to crepes. It does look very similar to crepes. Okay. Let's go flip this guy. Flippity flip. They're like not happy right now. They're like angry at something. They're like furious at something. And wha! Second to last one. Then we move on to the other colors. Plus almost every pan has a black coating over it nowadays. A black coating? Oh, what is a black coating? Does mine have one too? I know too well. My roommate is dumb and scratched all of them because he keeps using forks in them. Oh, your pans? I'll have only cast iron pots and pans in my house and maybe one or two forged ones. Really? So you're gonna cook everything with a cast iron? Okay, cast irons scare me. Which, next stream, I got these like cast iron pans to cook with on my pizza oven. You guys need to teach me how to season these. I do want to get a cast iron, but like the seasoning part and everything is kind of intimidating. But I do want to try cooking with cast iron. There's like several dishes I've been wanting to cook that require cast irons. Skillets, so maybe we'll do that on next stream. Oh, this one turned out. What a beauty! What a beauty! Non-stick coating plus metal equals illegal. Oh. Your pan likely has a black film over it. If you scratch the pan with metal, it's gonna, the metal silvery color underneath. I see. I don't know what type of pans to use. I just spin them. And if it spins right, it's good. I don't know what this one is either, but like this is the brand that I've liked that Mama Lee has bought for us. Calphalon. It's been working great. Okay, next batter, pink. I'm gonna try to get the rest of batter in this batch. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's how does are made. Pour in batter, spread, then fill before crisping up. Speaking of dosa, there is a restaurant near LA called Chennai Tiffin's. Maybe it's close to you. Chennai Tiffin's. Ooh, what kind of food is it? Is it crepes? Is it crepes? It sounds fancy. Chennai Tiffin. Oh! Finally! Should I try flipping it this way? Nope. It's too sticky. And I don't got the skills. I think they are banning these non-stick films on pans and stuff in the EU as it is supposed to be toxic. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, gotta be careful of some of these like coatings and stuff on products. Okay, I think we got a pretty good amount of yellow ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get this one out. And now we start on our pink. I'm so excited to see what the pink ones will look like. I'm a little concerned that our pink ones are too pink, but that's all right. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! There's no such thing as too pink, I agree. This is so pretty. Huh! Do you see? It's so pretty. It's so pink. It's so pink. Toxic if damaged. Typical EU politics. Protect the dumb at all costs so they can't poison or hurt themselves. That's a great system. I would be definitely saved by that. In a few years, water will be illegal because someone could drown it. Really? Is it that? Are the laws in EU? That's great that it's so like protective of the peoples. Okay. Time to flippity flip. Come on, stop. Okay. Clearly the pan is like, no, I'm not letting go of my crepe. Gosh, the color of this crepe is really pretty. Like the camera's not doing it justice, but the color of this crepe is very, very pretty. It's like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a strawberry milk pink. It's like strawberry milk pink. It's very beautiful. That pink one really looked nice. Oh, thank you, Arctic Blue. That looks like a big piece of bologna. It does a little bit now that you say it, because I do see like a little bit of whiteness. I prefer Eastern country rule system. General rules, but let them hurt themselves and learn from their mistakes. Oh, but what if they don't survive their mistakes like me? Okay, like you can tell how sticky it is because if I hold the pan upside down even, it takes a second for the gravity to work on it. Okay, so while this sets up, I'm going to try to multitask and see if this works. I'm gonna try to clean the bowl a bit so that I can get the whipping cream done on there. So I'm gonna multitask a bit, probably burn some crepes, but we'll see how this works out. Okay, let's see. I'll try to have this keep an eye here so that I can see if it's burning or not while I do some dishes as well. I'll put this on this side. Okay, great. We're off to a decent start. That's less about safety and more about protecting themselves legally. Oh. But then if they make illegal, isn't the law, depending on how you define the law, define what's legal? Maybe I didn't read the whole story. If your brain doesn't work properly, it's your fault and not someone else's. But not everything is common sense for everyone. Okay, guys, actually, Dennis will want me to ask you guys this question. Okay, now everyone, don't Google this. Don't Google this. This is a test of like what the average American or average Twitch watcher thinks. You know how for cars you need an oil change every once in a while? Like every 10,000 miles or something you need an oil change for your car, right? What do you think that process means when you get an oil change? Don't Google. Don't Google. Just think in your head what the first thought is that you thought an oil change was. Just now think about that. Don't read chat's answers yet. But just hand to heart, honestly, think about what that meant. Okay? Drain and replace oil. Okay? Okay, that's a great thought. But what oil? Which part of your car? Remove old oil filter. Lube new filter, screw in new filter, and put in new plug. Engine oil. Okay, motor oil. So, but did you guys really know that, or did you Google that? I'm gonna ask this to Jeannie. So I thought when it said oil change for your car, you know how you put gas in your car so that your car will run? I thought similar to like if you're getting a, you know, like your tooth cleaning or something, or I don't know, some other type, like your pool cleaned or something. I thought it was, you know where you put like your oil, gas? I thought they're emptying that fully and then like cleaning that so that you can have fresh tank of oil. And then I told Dennis that yesterday and he was like appalled. He was like, are you trying to be funny or are you being serious? And then I was like, no, I'm serious. And then he was like, But that's gas. That's your gas tank. Why would it be called your oil? And then gas is not oil. That's what he said. He said gas is not oil. And I was like, is it though? Like, is it though? I thought gas and oil is similar. And then so I was like, I'm not the only one who thinks this. I'm gonna ask this to chat. But apparently I'm the only one who thinks this. See, but my point being, not everything is common sense to everyone. Okay? So there needs to be laws to protect those that lack common sense in certain areas. Certain areas. Am I the only one who thinks this? Like, none of you guys thought it? Oh God, Scam 101. Oil and oil filter. And this whole conversation came up because I watched this like YouTube short thing, and basically the lady was getting an oil change for a electric vehicle, and I was like, oh, that's silly because like electric vehicles don't have oil. And then Dennis was like, they might still need an oil change because like why would like putting in gas to your car impact that? And then that's how the conversation came out. Oh, Irene, my sweet summer child. Is it one of those things? Am I the only one? I can't be the only one. You know what? You know how to prove that? Like, if you go and Google it, I'm sure I'm not the only one who has Googled that. How in the world am I supposed to know that oil and car is used for things other than for energy source? Okay, now don't tell that to Dennis. If Dennis ever asks all of you that the oil and gas were the same thing, similar to me, okay? And you're like, Irene, we're not backing you up for this one. No, I should call Jeannie and ask. Now I really want to call Jeannie and ask. If Jeannie knew about it too, I'm gonna be really like sad. I'm the only one in the world that did not know about this. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Electric cars don't need oil changes. Hybrids do. Oh, okay. Well, at least it was a valid thought to have about electric cars. That part I surprisingly was right. Oil is used to lubricate parts. Okay, that's what Dennis said too. But how unless you took apart a car, like how is I supposed to know that? Okay, also, I have another question for those of you who are apparently have common sense about cars. So, yesterday, I almost burned the house down because I accidentally left my car on. That's how out of it I have been. When I came home for like 3 hours from like 8:30 a.m. to like 12. And then so the car had heated up a lot because the garage was closed. Basically what happened was like when I came home, the gardeners were like kind of cutting the lawn around our garage, so it's really loud, so I didn't hear my engine still on. So essentially I left it on for a long time. And then that, I got a huge lecture from Dennis about, because he's like, that's really dangerous, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, yes, well, that fair statement. And then he said, you probably may need to get your oil changed like faster too, because like your car will likely have used a lot of it in order to keep your car cool while it was overheating. So, do you guys know? But then I just got my oil changed like literally not that long ago.
It is the easiest time in history to know things. Google is your friend. I went when I know how to drive, so I do everything on my own. That's what Google and YouTube just worry about.
Okay, true. But like how did, like I didn't even bother to Google what is oil change because it's like, it never occurred to me to change it myself. Don't sleep in your car with the engine running, especially not inside. Okay, that part I know. That part I know because like there's like old time movies where people like, you know, commit suicide by doing that. So that part I knew that you're not supposed to do that. And I definitely know I should not have left the engine on. But like, is there anything do I need to, like, is my car like dead now? Do I need to do something? Yes, idle time counts for old time. Oh, a surefire speed run to carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay, so, and then my next question is like, is carbon monoxide poisoning like very, very bad? Like, as in, I did not do it on purpose, but like, yes, I stepped into a garage that had a car running for a long time, and we opened the garage door, and hopefully it's all out now. But like, have I been poisoned now? Irene, I hope you keep your blinker fluid top off. Okay, now don't try to trick me there. I know that's not a thing. It's bad. It's lethal. So what do I do now? That was yesterday. I'm still alive though, I think. Unless this is heaven. Do I need a detox or something? Do I need a detox? Did you feel sick after? Maybe a little, but I can't tell if I was feeling slightly sick because I was in shock that I did that. But basically, we opened the garage door right away. So I think most of it would have gone out. You need an oxygen change. An oxygen change? I think it should be okay.
Exposure time. Short time, maybe nothing. A little more. Headaches. A little too long. Pass out. A few more minutes. Death. If it was short and you breathed fresh air after, should be fine.
Okay, that's good. Yes, we did get fresh air right after. And then, so hopefully, it's okay because I'm alive right now, and hopefully that means that's okay. Then you are fine. It is aired out of the garage space. Yes, it has been aired out of the garage space. Like we aired it out for like 4 or 5 hours. I got carbon monoxide poisoning once. Started with headache, but once I got it out of the room where it happened, I became better. But yeah, I did get headache and wanted to puke, and yeah, I almost passed out. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Okay, it does sound like a very, very scary thing. Yeah, I didn't get a headache, so I think like I didn't get exposed to it enough. Thankfully. Get back to our pancake. Oh my god, I called it pancake. Our crepes. gigantical. This one. Let's prepare to make a whipped cream. Or whipped cream. Why is it so high now? There we go. I think she meant the whole car was running, not just turned on. Yes, the car was on and running. We've got a lot of pink and yellow pancakes now, and we just need green.
Last one for today regarding oil and stuff. If you are not good with cars, let them service it once a year or more if a lot of driving is done. If you bulls detect your triggers, ask a second workshop. Some are sketchy.
Oh. Okay, I don't drive my car very often actually, but I do get oil change. I try to get oil change at least every like 10,000 miles. Is that what I heard? Come up. Okay, last one. Or is it all second to last one? And then I always have to like take Dennis with me, but because I'm just like, I don't know. I will probably definitely get ripped off. Okay, so for the whipped cream, we need 500 grams of whipped cream to 50 grams of sugar. I was trying to think of a time I could have had to deal with carbon poisoning. Somehow the thought of me helping stop active house fire was not on my mind. Yeah, Dennis was like pretty like in shock, and like I got a huge lecture. He's like, that could have been extremely, extremely, extremely dangerous. And I absolutely agree. Okay, so okay, so we got good amount of I keep calling it pancakes here. And then where is my iPad? Okay, it's here. Let me look at the recipe one more time. So it is 500 grams of that to 50 grams of sugar. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let me grab the whipped cream. The whipping cream. And the sugar. Okay, and finally we do some green. Oh my gosh, when are we gonna eat our actual meal? I don't know if that's gonna happen today. It's so ridiculous that it's taking me like 3 hours. Oh, the green's very pretty. But that's okay. Today was supposed to be a chill cooking stream. So we're achieving that goal. We are achieving that goal. Okay, so I got our scale and then our whipping cream. And then I'm going to get 500 grams. This is a lot. Oh, exactly 500.
I'm a little late to the conversation, but the gas oil mistake is easy mistake if you don't know too much about cars. I mean, they're hybrid cars that have gas engines and electric at the same time.
That's very kind word of you. Thank you, gentleman gamer. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Thank you. I'm gonna show that message to Dennis. See, it is an honest point of confusion. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. This looks so pretty. It kind of looks like a melon. Okay, please say this is not expired also. September 9th. September 14th. How do I tell if it's still good? Oh, it smells fine. I think it smells fine. I think it's okay. I'll toss it after today though. Okay, and then I need sugar. It should be okay, right? Melon crepe. It does look like a melon, right? It looks like a melon. So pretty. Okay, and then we need 50 grams of sugar. If it smells fine, it's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, then we got the sugar. We just need to boil it. Maybe not boil it. Mix it. Okay, get our mixer. Who is that? Conran! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you! Come on. You worked before! Okay, wait. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, be more aggressive, Byron. There we go. Aggressiveness helps. It helps. Okay, and then we are just going to whip up our cream. These are coming out so pretty. No exaggeration. By bringing you guys to the other side while I whip this up, because I'm gonna multitask and try to whip this up while I have the crepes cooking, and hopefully I do not have things burning. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's go. Almost there, almost there. It's like soft peaks right now, and we want hard peaks. Kind of want more sugar. Yay. Okay, it's done. It's done. And our crepes are almost done too. I'm on the last few, or the last one maybe. So now I'm going to just put them into a piping bag so that we can assemble. Maybe several piping bags. Korean egg bread. Oh my gosh, I love Korean egg bread. It's kind of like they sell it on, it's as street food in Korea. I didn't know you can make it at home. It smells so good. Okay, so try not to overfill it because I always do. Makes my life very difficult. So we're gonna try to avoid overfilling it this time. Wah! Okay, grab some clips. Definitely did not overfill this time. That's good. Okay, so we have our roll it down. Flip it down. Doesn't come out of the booty. Okay, great. Let's fill another one. Come off. Last one. the last crepe. It's getting in the zone. Okay. Let's go. Is Jeannie making ramen today? Oh, Conran, thank you so much for reading me. Sip your water, because I have not drank a single sip of water today. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. Get hydrated, please. Which curse? Like the overflowing curse? Ooh. My goodness. You guys almost fell. Ooh. This is not gonna fit in 2 bags, I feel like. I should just start a third. Well, let's just get a 3rd bag. Also, I'm not sure why I'm using piping bags for this because I think I could just like plop it down onto the burrito, but I think I'm just don't want to create a mess because I always have a tendency to whenever I work with whipped cream. So just trying to play it safe here. Unnecessary process, but plop and spread, yeah. She's making chicken ramen. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Lucky Mama and Papa Lee. Lucky Mama and Papa Lee. Okay, this is perfect. Oops. Okay. Lovely. Cool. Eject. Oh my goodness. I forgot about this crepe and burned it. That's alright. We have plenty. Okay, so get rid of this. Ooh. With the spatula. Quick drive over there so you can steal some. IRL raid and be like, yes, Jeannie, I'm here! Raid! Bubbly raid! And taste test. I came on behalf of chat to taste test. Okay, so we've got our whipped cream. That's good to go. I'm gonna put them in the fridge. And all the crepes are ready to go as well. So we'll take those out. And let me just show y'all the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful crepes. Okay. Look at that. Okay, wait, sorry. Before I do that, I need to have the steak going, otherwise we'll never be able to eat our steak bibimbap. So basically, this is our beautiful crepes. We have green crepes, which I should like separate out so it's a little more visible what colors we have. We have green, beautiful green crepes. And then we have a pink, beautiful pink crepes. Look at the color. And lastly, we have the lovely, lovely yellow crepes. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a snake to I'm a Snake. That's pink. Do they taste green or pink? No, the flavor is, there's no flavoring in these. These are all vanilla flavored, but we're gonna put in different fruits. So the pink are gonna have strawberries in them. The yellow is gonna have nectarines, and the green is gonna have kiwi in them. So they'll have their individual respective fruits inside. In just a second, after I wash my hand, put the steak into the air fryer. Just a second. So we gotta eat our entree as well. Okay, because for our meal we're eating bibimbap, but then I'm eating steak bibimbap. So this was steak that I used before too, where I like fried it outside. It has a little bit of heat on it. I'm just gonna throw it in the air fryer. Because I basically I half cook it. So the center is like raw, and then that way if I just heat it up in the air fryer, it's like perfect temperature. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Haru Kenshi. Hello Haru, how are you? Let me get the air fryer going. Don't worry, this will all come together. I know it looks questionable right now. But basically, the crepe assembly should be fairly fast. And then we're gonna taste test a bit, but they do need to sit in the fridge for a bit. So during that time, we'll be prepping and eating lunch as well. Say it all works out. Okay, here we go. Here we go, wrapping these guys. I've not done this myself before, so I'm a little nervous, I must say, but we're going to try it anyway. So I'm gonna grab another board, and then we'll bring out our fruit. And I think I'm gonna start off with the strawberry because it's the least moist, so I think this might be the easiest to go with, and I have a decent amount of strawberries, so if I mess up, I have extras. Okay, so here's our strawberry. And then let's cut open one of the whipped creams. Okay, and in the center, I'm just going to put some whipped cream. going to cut the strawberry in half so it's not too thick. So that it can kind of like sit on it better. So I'm thinking I just do like this. Hopefully this works. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. And then I think, I'm not sure what's the best way to close this up, but I think this is the best way. Do that. Close it up, wrap it, close it up, wrap it, and then there we go, there's one. Okay, there's one. And then you have to like let it kind of sit for a bit as well, in the fridge preferably. So I'll put this over to the side. Don't worry, before I let it completely have all of them sit in the fridge, I will we'll do a cross section and eat a few too. Okay. I feel like the more strawberries, the yummier. So I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. Add a little bit of additional cream on top. Close it up. I'm gonna like roll it up like a burrito. Like the tighter, I think the prettier it'll look. Oh my goodness, this looks so pretty already. Okay. I'm gonna put them on a plate. Okay, they look like little, like towels of pink. Like it looks a little orange on there, but like, oh man, here. Turn down the ISO. What? Okay, can you guys see? Cover the light. Do you see? It's like very pink. Very pink. I think I turned the ISO to be automatic. Shoot. What? How did that happen? What? Why did my ISO become auto? That is so weird. It's like blinding now. Okay, let me just do one more strawberry and then I'm going to move on to the other fruits as well. Man, I really want to give some of this to Mama Lee because she really loves these kind of stuff. Yum, they legit look like pillows. Right? They do look like pillows. That's a good comparison. Ah! Strawberry pillows. Strawberry pillows. Nope, that one's not a good strawberry. I'm getting greedy. Oh my lord. These strawberries are so sweet. They're so sweet. They're so perfect. Ah! Strawberry burritos. So cute. Okay, chat. Nap time. Nap stream. Go put your head on this. Oh, it's so really like fluffy too. Okay, let's try the other fruits. I'm gonna put these guys in the fridge while I grab the rest. Okay, so now let's try the kiwi. The kiwi. Okay, so this time it's green. Fruit futon. Ah, ankle sticky and lap, blinded by the angelic goodness of the snack. Yeah. This is like really exciting. I want to make this more often. It's actually like, it is pretty time consuming because you have to like bake all the crepes, but I kind of feel like it's totally worth it. So here we put in a whole kiwi and a half maybe. Okay, we've used up our first bag. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, it is exploding. This one's so soft. It looks so pretty. It looks even prettier in real life. Like, it's so, like, really soft and, like, looking very green. It just makes you really happy looking at it and feeling it. Like, it's just like, ah! I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's just so nice. Okay, next one. I need to grab another bag of the whipped cream. Kiwi. And then take out the pit. It's all the details that matter. I don't want to bite into a pit. That's not fun. To Red Med. Nice piping. Thank you. I'm trying. Now that you say that, I feel like I have to actually try. Okay. I'm kind of like trying to figure out which one I'm most excited to try because I feel like each one will have its own charm. Oh my god, it's seriously so pretty. The kiwi one I feel like will be more tart because naturally it's more of a citrusy fruit. And the one I specifically have is a little less ripe. The strawberry one, but I'm also feeling like maybe it'll be good because like you know how like you in like sour apple. Okay, this one only has one kiwi, so it's just gonna be more of the whipped cream, which might be a nice thing because the kiwi's so tart. But like it might be like the sweet and sour combination that works really well. Versus the strawberry, I feel like will be ultra sweet because strawberry is a little tart, you know, too, generally as a fruit. But at the same time, like these strawberries are uber ripe. So it will taste very, very, very sweet. Okay, so our 3 green pillows, 3 Yoshi beautiful pillows are done and going in the fridge. And now we're doing the last one, the nectarines. Okay, let me put this in the fridge. Grab the nectarines. And I'm like, we also need to eat lunch. But it does come together fairly quickly once you have the what do you call it? Once you've baked up all the crepes and made all the ingredients. Okay. Oh, this side's prettier. Okay, let's go. Let's do our nectarines. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty! No pressure. This presentation for them to get devoured. Yeah, well, it'll be extra yummy devouring them if they look pretty, you know? Oh my gosh! This looks actually really good too. I'm a little sad they're not mangoes, to be honest, because I do, like, the first time I tried these, they were mangoes, and like, mangoes are just so sweet and yummy. But I'm excited to try them as nectarines too, especially because Dennis likes nectarines, so he'll be more willing to try these out if they are, I'm sure. And they still do the job filling in the yellow color for us. Okay. This one, I don't know if I'll be able to make 3. Actually, maybe just about 3. Ooh. Oh, this one's very thin. Try not to break it. It's okay if the whipped cream comes out a little because it helps secure it. See? And you can sample it. Last one. In case all the finger licking is bothering you, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be the one to eat it. Along with Dennis, but he'll never know because you guys won't tell him. Last pipe. Scissor. got a few straggler pieces that are making up the holes. Yay, perfect. And we used up all the fruit for the kiwis and the nectarines, so that's good. Oh, yes. Ah, perfect. Okay, so now we got our 3 yellow pillows as well. And they go in the fridge. I know I did say that we'll do a cross section of them now, but I'm going to give it a quick second before I do that, actually, because I want them to set since they look prettier than expected. And I also do want to prepare our lunch as well. So we'll do that. And then eat it all together. We'll do it. We'll be patient. I'll be patient. Those crepes look delicious, Irene. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I can make like a little mini crepe cake with the leftovers because I have so many layers left. I have like this many crepes left. And this much whipped cream. So I kind of feel like I should make a crepe cake with it later. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna put them away so they don't dry out. And then we'll make our bibimbap, our steak bibimbap. Okay, strawberries. Oh my god, these strawberries are so good. So delicious. Quality control. Important job. Okay. Woo! Almost dropped them. The actual menu we're looking for steak. It is. That's the entree. The thing that we were making for like 4 hours was the dessert. But we're getting there. We're getting there. The bibimbap comes together fairly quickly, I think. Okay, let me wash my hands. Also, I'm very confused why my camera is manually adjusting my eyes when I set it to manual. I'm so confused. Why are you doing this? Okay, hopefully it's less blinding now. Okay. I wish I had done that earlier before constantly blinding y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, so to make our bibimbap, we're just assembling things we got in the fridge. Well, we frying up our egg. We're frying up our egg. It's because I bought these pancans that I've been wanting to eat a bibimbap with all week long, but I didn't get to. So I'm like, we get to enjoy now.
So we have some numbers. We're going to add in
콩나물, 시금치, some 오징어.
We're gonna put on some fish roe as well to give it some pop of color and texture. And of course, you can't have bibimbap without a sunny side up egg. So we're gonna fry that up too. Let's take y'all to the other side. Let's see if this works. Don't think it will, but I want to try to give it a try. Oh, what do you know? It kind of does. What?
Okay.
Oh, that's surprising.
Okay.
We'll let that sit.
Okay, and then in the meantime, we're gonna put some of these in, but I do also want to put in some mushroom.
Because they taste good with it.
So we're gonna add some of that up to grill up. Got some mushroom. This is Jeannie title, making my Papa show you ramen from scratch. Oh, Papa's so lucky! What? Lucky Papa Lee. Super lucky Papa Lee. What about Sissy Lee? What happened to her? I forgot about the sisterly. No, I'm just kidding. Jeannie is such a great chef, so probably very lucky. Whoopsie. Okay, so I like brown onion, so I'm gonna go with this one. Dennis likes white onion, so I'm gonna cut up some of that for him, for his bibimbap. Ooh, looking pretty good. Egg is looking pretty good. Just give egg oil here so that the top can cook a little bit. Get a little heat. Turn it off. Okay. Okay, yes. Dennis likes these mushrooms. He likes the white mushrooms. Which mushrooms do you guys like? I personally really like the brown mushrooms. I feel like they have more flavor. The onion looks like an awful lot like a mushroom. Yes. We got some onion, some circular onion. Some very soft circular onion. Brown shrooms are more nutty. Oh, maybe that's why I like it, because I like nutty umami flavors. For Dennis. Okay. So I'm gonna come over here this away because I have no space. For gifting a sub to Sneaky Escabaro and also to Chicken. Thank you. Okay, let's get this. And also, I'm going to take out the steak so that it can rest for a bit. Oh no! I covered it too long. That's alright. That's alright. Hopefully I can still do the egg splitting magic. Let's take it out. Huh, stuck. Oh, but it's like perfectly round, so I guess that cutter thing does do the job. Okay, so I'm going to pick up some mushrooms. Do Dennis's first. While that's going on, we'll prep our plates. Bibimbap plates. Yes. I gotta show you guys the cutest thing ever. Okay, I think I showed you guys this before. It's a little mold. It's a little mold, a little cat mold, but I haven't eaten. Actually, this is the first time I'm eating rice in forever because I haven't eaten rice in forever. But we're gonna make our rice into a kitty cat because why not? It's so cute. It makes you want to just nom 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 nom. You know, that's the actual thing. So let's squish it. Rice, become cat. This might not be enough rice to make the cat fully, but we'll try. Actually, no, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. Fan go "Brr," meow. Yes, please say it's enough to make the towel and everything. I don't want to lose a leg or a tail. Might not have all of it, actually. I don't know if this rice is enough to pack down all of it. Just barely, just barely. Just try to pack it toward the side. It's alright if the center is a little hollow. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Flip it over, squish it down. Okay, my mushrooms. Okay, let's see how the cat turned out. Let's see. Oh, shoot, it's stuck. Okay, no, it's not. Ow! Oh my gosh! It doesn't have the ears. But it's okay. It looks decent. That's okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, shoot, I'm not sure if these are still good. Sell by September 10th. No, that should be fine then. Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, so we put on a little bit of the spinach. So this is like pickled, not pickled, like, it's like spinach salad. Put a little bit of that. Put a little bit of 콩나물, which is bean sprouts. The perfect rice. I love it. Yes, it sure is. It is the perfect rice. A little bit of the 콩나물. This is like the ritual for the cats. We're putting the cats, like, we're decorating the cat's room. This is 오징어, which I really like. It's basically squid, seasoned squid, which you can tell we're almost out of because I've been eating so much of it. This is done. And a little bit of the mushroom that we just cooked up. I'm gonna set off the fire alarm, I swear. I should make Dennis's egg too. Okay.
We're almost done, almost done. Okay. So then now, put on.
Who's that? Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting us up the Korean donut. Thank you. Okay, so now we put on a bit of some color via these, make sure they're still good, eggs, some green, I think actually would be the perfect color for this one. We'll also add some orange. And a little bit of black. It's like kind of like bibimbap. Bit of black caviar. It's not caviar. This is just tobiko that has black dye on it. Okay, and then the last piece that goes on top and makes everything delicious is the steak, of course. So we cut some of that up because it's steak bibimbap after all. Ooh, and look at that. Okay, let me put on gloves so I don't burn myself. It's been resting for a little bit. Okay. Ooh, it's warm. Oh, sorry. Still pink in the center, so that's good. Might have kept it in there a little too long. That's okay. Okay, there we go. There's our steak. Oh, it's hot. And it is dripping. Oh, 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 it's hot. Okay, so here is our steak. I was gonna put the egg on top, but then I feel like we gotta just put the steak on top, I guess. It's definitely overcooked. It's a little more well done. That's all right. And then let's put on our perfect egg. You know what? I think I'm gonna move the stick over to the right because it's just not fitting. The cat's ears are not helping. Come on, kitty. I'm sorry. Gotta hide you, unfortunately. Gotta put the egg in the center. So there's our steak bibimbap. Yo, gotta take a picture and say, Dennis, this is your lunch. I'm gonna make another one for him. Yay, there's our lunch. Let me just take a photo real quick. Okay, there we go. There's our lunch. Let's eat. Oh my goodness. This needs a plate. This needs a plate. Definitely cut through.
Let's mix it up and eat.
Then we'll eat our dessert too. We'll eat our dessert too. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting us sub to G-Doggo. Thank you. Okay, so I'm so excited to eat this. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to add some sauce to it also. Traditionally, you want to eat it with some gochujang. And sesame oil, that is a must. Okay, let's go for it. And what I'm gonna do, I know it doesn't make it look as pretty, but I'm going to like cut up the meat so that it's easier to mix. Okay, so I'm going to cut up the meat so that we can have it in bites. Sorry, steak fans. But realistically, this makes it easier to eat. Should have just done this from the start, actually. Looks better. Huh, I totally messed everything up. Aesthetically, I'm sorry. But there we go. There's our steak. And then let's put down our gochujang. So this is actually like a meal that people eat where sometimes like you get a huge tub and just mix like 4 portions at once and you eat it together with your family from a big bowl. And buffet in a bowl, yes, it is. And then it gets mixed up though, and then it just like tastes so good, just everything mixed together. Okay, that's some sesame oil. And then you just like mix everything together. Oh shoot. Oh, it is. I overcooked the egg yolk. So the egg yolk's supposed to like break and then create a beautiful scene, which we don't got going because I overcooked it. That's all right. Oh, goodbye kitty cat. Goodbye kitty cat. Cat is gone. That's okay. So you have to like really mix it really well. Bye bye kitty. Like everything needs to, like it gets served where everything looks very beautifully like plated, but afterwards when you're eating it, or when you're actually eating it in the way I told you, where it's like just family pot all together, it's the mixed scene that's actually more beautiful. The process of it is not as sexy. When it's not all mixed yet. But it smells really, really good right now. Also, it helps if you do it with non-instant rice. The rice gets mixed a lot easier. Maybe I need a little more oil. Grease it up. Not gas, but oil. And then, like, if your numbers are a little too long, you can cut them a bit to make your life easier. Scissor is your friend when making bibimbap. Okay, it's getting there. It is really, really getting there. The oil did help. Just kind of like cut the eggs too. Usually like, I think I kind of overcooked the egg. Had I not overcooked the egg, it would be much easier to mix. This smells so good. My arm. I bet you if Grandma Lee is watching this, like she will make this and eat it. Because if any Korean watches bibimbap, like it comes out in Korean dramas a lot too, they will have the urge to want to eat it. Their mouths will water. They will want to eat it. And this one has steak in it too, so like how better can it get? Normal, it does not have steak. Okay, spent a good 5 minutes mixing this, but it will be well worth it because you want every single part mixed. Never cut spaghetti with scissors, then you get to visit those 2 YouTube Italians. Oh, I know who you're talking about. The one with the long hair and the one that they have like soccer jerseys on. Okay, guys, say ah. Chat gets first bite. And honestly, oh, I have to give you a little bit of the egg. If you get an egg in your bite, that means they love you. Wait, this steak has a little bit of too much of the oil. Okay, now you guys get the bite. But anyways, let's go with it. I haven't had rice in forever. And also, I haven't had bibimbap in forever. I'm gonna cry. So delicious. So good. Is that Dennis? Seriously, ridiculously good. Happy food dance, yeah. Let the happy food melt. I had the urge to jump to the screen and eat that. Really? Okay. It is definitely worth it. Break through the screen. You can break my camera. That's totally fine. What do you call sweet corn scented shampoo? Sweet corn scented shampoo? Popcorn. Popcorn? Bubbly corn. I get it. Because it lathers bubbles. I'm a sweet corn scented shampoo. But seriously, I'm dying. I'm dead. This is so good. Okay. I'm gonna continue eating that off screen. But we must keep to our promise and eat our dessert as well. So I'm gonna bring out our pillows, our pink, green, and yellow pillows. Oh, you know what? I'm meeting up with my friends today, so I guess I'll give them some too. And let's eat them. Super excited. Oh, today can't get any better. Okay, let's get these going. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of the yellow pillows. Oh, they're a lot more stable now. They're also a lot more stable because they've been in the fridge for a little bit. Grab a green pillow. So I think that is a very important component. You have to let it sit for a bit. And grab a pink pillow. second. And then we grab a sharp knife and the plate to plate one. And we cut them in half. Let's go with pink first. Oh, they're very delicate and soft. You need a sharp knife. Oh my gosh! They did it! They did it! Oh my gosh! Okay. Huh, they look so cute. Cut up. See the kiwi? Ah! So cute. Okay, I should have done it the other way because they're a little backwards, but that's okay. Oh my lord. Okay, I forgot what these were. Oh, nectarines, yes. Oh, these are kind of cute too. Not okay, so they're definitely not as perfect as like, you know, the store sold ones, but like honestly, these look so tasty. Huh! Okay, I need to take a picture of these real quick. These look so good. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Which one should we go for first? Let's go with strawberry. We have to go for strawberry. Could you send recipes for those desserts, Irene? Yes, I can put them in Discord. Let's go. Take a bite. Take a bite, chat. Take a bite of that strawberry burrito. Mmm! Strawberry goes well with whipped cream. We all know that. We all know that. Can't go wrong. And it's like a crepe. It's basically a strawberry crepe. Basically a strawberry crepe. Okay. I was cheating a little bit, but I just have to. Chocolate fudge. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That looks good. Thank you, Nick Tiger. Okay, we have to just try a little bit with chocolate. Because it's strawberry and it's cream. So we gotta. This is ridiculously good. So good. Thanks, Conrad, for giving this up to Nick. Okay. Try the other ones. We'll try just one bite of the other ones, because if I eat this much, I'm gonna die. Okay, now go for the kiwi. Chat gets first bite. Kind of wish I did this with melon, like honeydew. I think that would have tasted really good. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, it is pretty tart. Kiwi is not as sweet right now. But I do think it works better with sweeter. I know like the whipped cream is sweet and the crepe is sweet, but the crepe actually, this crepe recipe is not that sweet. So I do think honeydew would have been yummier with that. Strawberry is my favorite thus far. Now let's try going for the nectarine. Okay, chat gets first bite. Let's go. Oh, thank you. You got cream on your lip. Thank you. This one's good. This one actually works out really well. Kind of similar to strawberry. It's a little tart, but like nectarines have that extra like different type of sweetness slash like vinegary, you know, slight taste. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it very well. But that unique like slight bitter nectarine taste goes really well with it. I do think mango is really good, but mango, when I tried it, it was good. You just can't eat a lot of it because it's a little too sweet. I would say I would rank it 1, 2, and 3, but this one I would do with honeydew. Ever tried a banana one? No. That sounds genius. That would be interesting texture because like these are all kind of like, you have a contrast in texture. Jeannie's like, thank you, perfect. We can now go raid. Okay, guys. Should not have taken a giant bite before I say bye. Oh, thank you, Mr. Supremacy. Holy moly. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know I was like dying when I came on to stream and I was like taking a Tylenol and like literally so dead. And I didn't even drink half my coffee because I spilled it. So all of you legitimately just like totally cheered me up hanging out today. I feel like whenever I'm down on energy, you guys bring me up. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. It's always such a good time hanging out with y'all. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I can't wait to, what was I gonna say? I can't wait to enjoy the rest of the weekend too. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the weekend too. Hope you guys get some good rest, drink lots of water, get lots of sleep, and I will see you guys on Tuesday after we raid our favorite sister. Did I spell that? Putastic beat. I can't talk and speak at the same time. No! Oh man, okay, I can't raid here. Man, okay, we're gonna have to manually raid. You guys are gonna have to manually raid her and tell her I had every intention of raiding because my Twitch thing is still not fully signed in for some reason. So yeah, /raid and chat, yes. But then for some reason it's not detecting that I'm signed in for some reason. So my chat function is not allowing me to raid at the moment. I don't think I could do it on my phone. Let me try. Because I don't think my phone is logged into my like self-raid. Yeah, so I won't be able to raid, but yeah, I'll see you over in the other kitchen. She's cooking up some ramen. It's gonna be a good time. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Thanks for being amazing. I'll see you guys next week on Tuesday. Goodbye.